Audio test, testing audio.
Yeah, Cactus be coming in with the punchline. Everybody here thinking that he can't rhyme. Haters dissing like he's a skinny, a fat guy, but they a snack in this motherfucking crunch time. Wash it down with the tears that they are crying. Now I'm hearing them all blubber and whine and bottle it up, serve with my meal and I'm dying and smile so bright. They check my teeth for a dime, but it's fake, fake, fake. Now I pick up my sticks and hope they don't drift. Then I blow the pixels out of some mouthy little.
Yo, it's Big Red. Welcome in, Big Red. How you doing? Love this bandana. Appreciate that. It's one of my favorites too, honestly. Doesn't really go with my red shirt because it's only got like red ends, but still like it. Big fan. Honestly, I know I need to play Trackmania today. I just don't know what I want to do. So we're gonna decide. We're gonna make communal decisions. However, first we gotta do ads. You get another sub cactus? I know, right? Sub cactus do be looking a little crazy these days. We're gonna move on to adding one pom pom to my cactus for every sub. Finish the pom poms. Did you get the new keyboard? I did. There is a Minecraft stream 3 videos ago in terms of my live videos. It was like a 2-hour Minecraft stream. I basically just built an Enderman farm, got it all fully set up with some storage, and then called it a day. Because I was very demotivated to continue on the giant tree. But I do want to get back to the giant tree. Just haven't done it so far. Oh, it's all good. Don't be sorry. I don't know what my days off are going to be when I start my new job. But once I know what my days off are, we'll figure out when we can run a stream. I'll probably do one stream on I'll probably do one stream on both days, but it really depends on how demanding this new job is. I currently stream at 5:30 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, in between 5:30 and 6 Pacific Standard Time, but that's gonna change pretty drastically. On my days off, I'll keep it the same, but I'll probably try and do welcome in Crochet Girl. I'll probably try and do streams in the earlier afternoon on the days that I'm working. So like 11 a.m. to 2 p.m. would kind of be the time frame. But yeah, whatever my days off are, I'll figure that out. We'll get a schedule going, and we'll stick to my 2 days a week, probably 4 or 5 hour streams. I think will be the best way. But Twitch, I gotta throw you guys on ads. I don't want you to come in and be like, ads. I gotta put you guys on ads. YouTube, we're gonna figure out what we're gonna do. I'll be back. I'll probably be at school. We'll figure it out. I feel like we should play some ranked today, but I also feel like maybe we should do the enduro. Some 15th in British Columbia. It's 9:45 right now. AM or PM? These ones are tough, honestly. This, sadly enough, this is my most likely to increase in time. Maybe this one. This just depends if I can get a good landing.
Like a mannequin, they can pull my strings, but I'm not bowing to the mannequin. Rather sit
I hope it was worth getting your account banned and reported for that. I'm supposed. Oh, PM. Oh, PM is crazy. Supposed to be sleeping. Wait, where are you from? That is 9:45 p.m. East Coast. Must be East Coast. This one's tough. I'm bad at map 4, which is why I'm top 30, not lower. Map 1, I'm like basically maxed out on. Nova Scotia. That checks out. A Nova Scotian. It's like, in theory, I should play the maps that I'm the worst at, which I'm definitely pretty bad at map 2. It's got a lot of drifts that I need to do better in. But then we also need to do the weekly grand. We need to do more of the campaign. It's tough choices. We got a lot of stuff we can do. Eventually, we need to start playing the track of the day as well. 320? What do you mean? Map 320? It's a tough one. This one's really difficult. Here, hold on. Let me fix it so that we're not listening to the same song over and over again. Cool. It is a very hard map. It is a very hard map. I just want to see it. It's the strategy is not what you think it would be. I'm not putting up with any nonsense from people from YouTube chat today. No, it's a no nonsense type of day. All right, so here, I'll drive it normally first, and then I'll show you how the map is actually driven. So like, this is what you'd think the map would be. Just ignore my ghost flying away there. So yeah, you know, this is what you'd think the map would be. This game is called Trackmania. Now we're gonna drive it the way the map's supposed to be. Looks like GTA. It's very far from GTA. Oh, nope, not like that. I don't know what to do when it goes up like that. I assume brake, but I can't control it. This is why this map is hard. GTA of Minecraft parkour. Yeah, sure. We'll go with that. Man, we're basically trying to make the car take flight. That's like 90% of what we're trying to do here. Ah, we missed it. Yeah. We did not get our reactor flight there, unfortunately. It's very difficult. There's probably easier ways to do this map. in terms of actually getting the initial reactor flight. But I'm bad at the game. So me getting this reactor flight 1 out of probably 30 times is a win for us. I don't even know. Does it say how many times I've done this? 451 attempts, and I've finished it 36 times. I have a sub 10% completion rate. Can you walk us through? Okay, so the idea here is I need to jump over the edge. If I go right into the hole, it's what's called a reactor. And this gives me super speed. If I can carry that bounce into the jump like that, I can take flight. Now that we've taken flight, I can zoom through the course at Mach speed. So we're trying to get that type of a flight, but faster than my ghost does it. So it's a lot of RNG. Like this type of map is very much RNG. What's up, Big Red? What's up? I thought I was going insane. No. Trust me. There's a valid reason for the for the nonsense here. There is a method to the madness. It's just a matter of if that method works or not. But like, this is the actual strategy. Some people are just a lot better at this than I am, and they're better at getting the initial reactor. Whereas I struggle to get it, because I understand what's supposed to happen, but I don't know how to replicate it consistently. That was terrible. But I do know that I need to bounce off of the second part of the plastic in order to actually get the flight. Ah, we landed it. Hey, welcome in, Mario. How's it going? Crashed it. Crashed it aggressively. Not terrible. Not terrible. Probably one of the best runs we'll get today. Just because this one is very, very RNG dependent. I'm fairly well. I can't speak for anybody else today, but I'm fairly well. I got a new job. I'm making $3 an hour more than I was. Some big money. I'm rich now. My ghost is just zooming, dude. Like, oh my god. My ghost just takes off. It's crazy. I'm a line cook. I am a cook right now, trying to become a chef one day. Probably going to like private chefing and stuff like that, but yeah, I'm a line cook. I was a line lead, but now I'm making more money for an easier job. I have far less responsibilities. All right, I'm probably only going to sit here and just crash into this circle a handful more times. Because as much as I love RNG bounce my face against a whole map, I think we could probably find something slightly more interesting to do. Not terrible. Actually better than R11. Marginally. Take a pic of your best dish? I think most of them are probably already on Twitch, but I could do that. I don't know if I can share links. I could share like a could probably share a link to like Imgur or something like that and share a link or a picture that way through YouTube. So I don't have any videos of my food, but I got pictures. It's probably my chicken piccata. I make an absolutely delightful chicken piccata. I usually do it with sweet pea puree and really nice dishes. Either that or my home style southern dinner. I made a southern fried chicken dinner with mashed potatoes, corn and peas, nice cornbread side, and a white gravy. It was pretty remarkable. I think maybe if we could pop the car up really fast and then brake tab, get the right angle, but I don't even know. It's so inconsistent. Maybe? No, I'm still slower. I'm still slower than my ghost. It was a decent time, but my ghost flies out of the front part. It's insane. And it's like, it seems like you can still take advantage of the react. Wait a second. There's a tiny corner of the reactor that you can get coming out of the right-hand side. I wonder if you could get the hole and then get the side of the reactor. It truly is. It truly is. Piccata chicken is a citrus chicken dish. So usually make like a lemon and chicken broth or chicken stock sauce, and it's very, very good. But then the southern fried chicken dinner is standard staples. But I found when I made it, it was very, very good. I would assume there's, you know, southern grandmas and chefs who can do it significantly better than I can. But I was very proud of myself when I made it. We come up to the left, so it's got to be up towards the right, but going to the middle? Oh, let me go. I wonder if I came off to the side and then lifted. If I get the lift off, will that work for me? This is so much RNG. So much RNG. Slightly better. Still 0.5 off. Random number generation. It's basically just saying the chances of me getting this are mostly dictated by forces outside of my control. It relies on a very, very specific type of bounce that is incredibly difficult for a human to replicate. So you probably find that the people who actually did get the world record on this map, or people who did get decent times on this map, have several thousand attempts on the map, rather than just, you know, your standard, I would say 300 to 400 attempts. This is what the Trackmania community calls a brain rot map, because you just bounce the exact same thing over and over and over again, hoping for a better result than what you got previously. Very, very little skill involved in this. Can you do it like the right way one time? So typically you'd want something like this if you were to do it. If you were to do it, hold on. This is what I did the first time. It's still not ideal. Oh, no. Or did I go left? I went left. Desert Car Road is terrible, though. that this is normal route. Normal route's awful. And then you could squeeze in here. But yeah, normal route is terrible. Or you can do it on the snow car route. Also pretty terrible. Or you can do it the flying way. Which again, terrible, but very, very fast. So much faster than driving normally. It's not like I said, it's not my favorite type of course, specifically for the fact that like just getting the bounce in such a way that it's perfect is great, and then you're supposed to fly the car. I'd rather drive the car. I'd rather exhibit skill driving the car rather than flying it. But that's just me, you know? That's just me. I prefer to drive something like track number 1 or track number 2. But I was having a really, really, really hard time optimizing these tracks. I'm actually fairly good at them. The difference between first and where I am is like 0.3 of a second. Pardon me. What am I getting emails about? Oh, the report I just sent. That makes sense. Go. Have a good run. Appreciate it. I appreciate it. Hopefully we can break into the top 10 in BC here again. Actually, a solid opening run. I was having a lot of like 16s the other day. So seeing an opening 15.8 is fairly encouraging. Another 15.8. Okay, a little bit lower in the 15.8s though. We're lower than we were. We ignore PB Ghost in terms of landing, because the landing here is like, I would say probably 10% of our time saved. So it's not a huge focus if we gain big in the beginning. Faster? Maybe that makes a big difference? No, it doesn't actually. Slightly slower finish, unfortunately. Very, very consistent in the 15.8 range. Not a bad place to be on a starting warm-up. I will say that. And then a little bit earlier so we can come in flatter there. Slide release, slide release. That was decent. That was decent. 15.7. That's like one of my best runs that I've had driving this map, actually. Ah, that brake tap screwed me. Nope. The record that I saw was 13th world. Went here a little bit lower so you can land flatter. This is bad. This is really bad. Yeah. We need to come into that low so we can go into the second transition slightly high. This one's tricky. Oh, lag spike. That lag spike hurt me so bad. Why? Why are you like this game? Other lag spike in the opening there. Frustrating. There's too many particle effects in this game. Like, I understand the mappers want to make things look cool, but at the same time, like, moving objects and stuff in the background of maps doesn't make a ton of sense to me. Like, having all of those exhaust vents in the beginning is unnecessary. Yes, we can't go wide. We have to come into the top platform flat. That's too much of a right-hand angle. That wasn't terrible. Still a bit slow on the landing. Up. Slightly faster, so there's a little bit of speed to gain in the end, but the speed's not the hardest part. So this part here. Ooh, 15.6. Damn, that was freaking close. Nope, we bounced. We had a wheel touch there, would have slowed us down too much. Not bad. Still says we're -10. I would love to know how my Ghost is consistently getting +10 speed. Oh. I do think there's value in going right to left there, riding the transition and then coming in low. Low here, small tap. I didn't mean to come off the ground there. Cost me 100th of a second. Yep. Yes, it did. I knew it was down. It's unfortunate. My record drives this very, very well. I will give it to me in the past. I didn't mess up too much. 15.66. These are actually, they're not bad times. Obviously they're not my PB, but these are not terrible times. And the reason is the margin for error on this map is incredibly tight. Some places you'll see margins of between first and 1,000th, and the difference will be a second and a half. A lot of the times between first and 1,000th though, on maps like this, there's so little room to optimize that everything comes down to the micro. And so it's tenths of a second that you're dealing with. That had potential. If I didn't slide out so far there, I think that had a lot of potential. That was bad. That was bad. Oh, I got really scared of the control or the corner there. That's an interesting time. 15.9 with two very noticeable crashes. $15.615. Oh, we're getting close. We are really tightening that gap against my PB, which my PB finished this after 700 attempts. So I think driving pretty consistently to my PB after it drove it for 700 attempts is a pretty good indication that we're doing better here. A little bit too long of a release. But all in all, very, very good. Very good. Won't complain too much. I think we actually want to be a little bit wider on that corner. Coming on the uphill, which means come here. Just angle. Oh, we barely want to adjust the angle at all. That's interesting. Just kind of land into the angle, I think. So I can come out a little bit sharper into this to come out lower, get a small release. Brake, speed into the corner. Not terrible. Not terrible, but not where we need it to be. It was a good landing. Still somehow slower than my Ghost. Who even knows how? I wonder if there's a way to do it without a brake and a release. It hurts because like we're faster, so I can gain speed on my PB. Apparently not in the beginning though. That's not real.
Human error.
There's gotta be a way.
This is the future.
Still slower. So where's the happy medium between where my Ghost goes and where I'm trying to go? Down, up, ride the transition, slower. Like apparently my Ghost just has world record start. Because holy crap, is he smooth with it. Still a little bit far to the right. Like, what? Or how do you get a Ghost like this? Trying to decide if maybe a release earlier on in the ramp would allow me to get the angle that I need. Because like what I'm doing is clearly not improving. It's working, but it's not improving. So let's try something a little bit different than what we're doing. You know what I'm saying? You can't just keep doing the same thing over and over again and expecting it to work differently somehow. Just realized my phone was dying. Hello, cell phone. Please don't die on me. Don't you die on me, cell phone. Oh my god, 15.54. No way. Oh my god. $15.73. Oh man, the grind is real. Oh, this feels bad. This feels really bad. Might be okay though. Might be okay. $6.98. Wasn't terrible. slow. Slow and wide. That's not how we do things. Slow and wide again. But there is value in that slightly wide method that we've been doing at the end. Just need to execute it better. Because if we can go in really, really shallow on that flat part, we can gain speed. So if I come out a little bit wider here, came up a little bit high. I think I'm faster though. Yeah, I'm definitely faster. So if I can just execute that better, I think that 16 extra speed carries us through. It was a wide jump. L? That's it. Banned. Banned. No L's in the chat. You have to spell all your words without L's. Oh. Oh! If I held the transition, that would have been it. Oh my god. How you doing, Ethan? You streaming it all today? I don't think I saw your live notification. It was a terrible start, but that was a really strong finish. I think there's a wall there. I wonder how sharp I can come into that. I feel like I want to be sharp into the wall and then maybe a release at the end to come into the last turn. This part's fine. That was terrible. Whoa, why is my ghost so good at driving that finish? My ghost sold his soul to a demon in order to get these freaking lines, I swear. Still -3. 100% even with my ghost, -3 speed. My ghost is just cheating on the start, bro, I swear. Exact same speed in the finish, which is a good indication that that is our finish currently. I think there's value in going to the left there, though. how's it going? Would you like to play one of my maps? Not particularly. It's so weird. It seems like going lower there would have a little bit more value, but and then we slid out too far there. So we have to go down shallow and pull up hard. While I appreciate the offer, I am very, very clearly grinding weekly shorts, and I don't think it's the most appropriate thing to come in and immediately suggest someone do what you want to see instead of what they're already doing and enjoying. Faster into the bottom, but we went too wide. So maybe a brake tap going into that last turn. Brake taps help straighten us out, but they slow us down a lot. That's really difficult. It almost seems like my ghost kind of crashes intentionally to get that extra bit of a stop before the start again. This is tough. I'm trying to, like, I'm doing what I've been doing, and I'm trying to do that consistently, but I'm also trying to explore slightly different options. See, like, there's value there, but I need to not full speed it, and I think I need to be aimed out slightly to the right when I cut short like that. Too wide. Way too wide. I'm so slow because of it. Oh my god. Yeah, like I was saying earlier in the stream, this is the map that I feel like I'm pretty much maxed out on. I could probably squeeze out another 5 like hundredths if I desperately tried. But it's so hard for me because my ghost just drives it very, very well. Closest I've come to matching PB is 15.54, which was my old PB, ironically. As soon as we leave road, we lose 10 speed and a hundredth, or and a tenth, sorry. Oh, too much angle. Jumped a little bit too far. Maybe we can make use of it though. Plus 23 speed. So how do we take that same speed and carry it through the checkpoint better? Because if I could come into the checkpoint on a better angle, plus 20 speed, and at a 700 deficit, that's PB. 100% that's PB. Not by a ton, but we're not trying to scrape off seconds here. We're trying to scrape off tenths. Fuck. How's the new keyboard? Oh, it's delightful, Mario. It is. It feels a little bit strange from what I'm used to, but it's freaking nice. So it's actually not as close to the wall as I would think it is. But yeah, because I can control the actuation, I like barely have to touch my keys in order to keep everything working the way I want it to. It's really, really nice. I was checking it out, the one I have right now. That's completely fair. It's like, it's a nice thing to upgrade to, but it's definitely not an essential thing. If you don't need a keyboard, I wouldn't try and pressure yourself into getting it. Not terrible. Not terrible, not terrible, not terrible. Unlike me at the game, I am terrible. Huh. So there is a world where there's a world where I can get an ever so slightly better start than what my ghost did. Bounced. I think it's a little better, but not worth it. Yeah, oof. Oh, it's 299 where you're at? Holy crap. I thought you were in Nova Scotia. Or New Brunswick, sorry. New Brunswick? Nova Scotia. I thought you were in Canada. Should only be 209, not 299. 219 is what I paid as final price. No? None of it. How much of that is shipping? Like a huge portion of that has to be shipping. 209 plus shipping. Okay. Even if you did Amazon? $90 shipping through Amazon? Yo, what's up, Julian? 90. That's crazy, dude. That's so unfortunate. But like, I guess it's just because you're so far out of regular shipping lanes that. Oh, you know, just trying to get my time down. Closest I've gotten is a 15.4 today. 90 bucks for shipping is crazy, bro. Like, you can't pay 30% of keyboard cost in shipping. That's absolutely insane. I need to order it on boat. Oof. Oof. Yeah, freight shipping is very expensive. That kind of makes sense. How many planes can get it up here? Yeah. Yeah, as soon as you said none of it, I understood. You're too far away from major shipping lanes, so they overcharge outrageously. It's so sad, but like, what can you do? But get overcharged. Sadly, well, not sadly. Finally, I got a new job, but sadly, I am gonna be streaming less because of it. Be working 5 nights a week. So the 2 nights I'm off, I'll have to grind Trackmania. But it's worth more money than I was making, so like I said, not all bad. I know what I have to do. My brain just doesn't know how to do it consistently. Weekend stream? It'll probably be like a weekday stream, actually. Almost certain that I'm gonna like weekend for my work week, but I'm not a Monday to Friday job. I work whenever the restaurant needs me. What if you do shorter streams after work? I would be streaming at 12 a.m. I would be streaming at 12 a.m. I work in a kitchen, sir, and I'm a closer. It's always my vibe. Late nights. Late nights. Yeah. Always, it's gonna be, so I said, it's gonna be best to catch my streams on my days off. As long as my job's not crazy difficult, I'll do long streams on my days off and just vibe. And I won't do days off from streaming in that regard. Jesus Christ. Just can't improve. But yeah, I don't know what my schedule is going to be yet, so I don't know what those days are. It seems like it's going to be early week. It seems like Monday, Tuesday, or like Tuesday, Wednesday, which works out really well for me. That means I can do disco and everything else and do all my grinds early week, and then just finish up, son of a bitch. And then just finish up my grinding on like Sunday or on Saturday, sorry, after work or before I go in. I'm getting so close to matching, and then I just gotta do slightly better. My PB Ghost is good. Damn PB Ghost being good at the game. Fuck. If I can get this within a 100th, I've got the rest of the run PB'd if I get a good finish. It's a 10th. That's a 10th. That's terrible. Yeah, it's sad days for me because I love streaming and I like chatting with everybody. But I will make it work. I will figure out a time when we can all vibe. Yes! Yes! I don't care that it's only 6,000s. I don't care. We drove it better. Let's go. And it was still a bad finish. Holy crap. That took so many tries to get 6,000s better. We can make that corner better. I just need to I was brake tapping too late. Try to correct bad angles on the downhill. And that's not what we need to do. This is a bad start, but it's fine. Oh, I worked so hard for those 6,000s. That was, I should not be as happy as I was because I went up literally 0 positions in British Columbia, but I went up 1 place in Canada. There's a world where I save 300ths on my start. There's probably a world where I save more than that, but there's like an actual world that I could potentially exist in. That was terrible. Little bit tighter on the slide angle. Okay. I got a .0001 map, PB on this map last stream. I remember you saying that. .0001. I'm sorry, .001. That's crazy, PB, bro. I can say 500s on my start. That's upsetting. That's actually upsetting that I could say 500s on my start. Minimum. I just need to get the perfect landing where I'm getting that extra 3 speed. 4 speed. 4 speed, okay. Not bad, not bad. Left finish is faster. It's like, it's a right left, right? Like, I've been trying to debate with myself. You come close to right finish and then go into left, or do you just ride into the transition into left finish? I can go for it. I don't understand how to keep my speed and beat my line. Like that type of a left finish. It's almost time to smoke anyway, so I try to keep grip. Yeah, so basically what I just did right there. But obviously more like Julian and less like Cactus. With an inside line. Wait, hold on a sec. Very close to the I'm gonna run ads and draw this in paint really quick. If I need you to try and help me here, so this is a super terrible drawing, but I'm gonna run ads and then we'll talk about this. For YouTube Shorts, this is gonna look terrible. It's gonna look even worse than it does regularly. You know what, Mario? That's my wiener. That's my wiener. Yeah, you caught me. Big brain time.
Even now, you're coming up to me, fire lighting up the sky. Feel the ground shaking underneath, trying to take me alive. Get ready,
Okay, so I'm gonna do my line in red.
can't stop me now. I got no
Sure. And we'll do Julian and green. Perfect. There we go. So I feel like we figured this out, right? So basically, my line currently is like this. And what you're telling me is I basically need to do this. If I'm understanding this correctly. I also don't know if you have ads or not right now. Gives me a chance to smoke regardless. Alright, ads should be back. And now we're looking at my beautiful... If you go too much at the end... Okay, so... Jesus, where's my mouse? There it is. It's so hard to find a mouse. So basically what you're saying is... Don't come in like that. Instead, come in... Because like this is the weird bump. Oh, whoops. This is the weird bump right here. So what you're saying is, I'm gonna need to come in more or less like this. So this is a hill too. We ride low into here. I'm gonna come up into here, kind of flat into here, almost hitting the high side to come down a little bit straighter. Oh, not like that, because that is gonna leave us too tight. And come down more like that. And then come in. What are we doing here? I'm showing off my horrendous MS Paint skills, but also trying to figure out... All right, I should go into a room. Ice? No. Weekly Shorts 1. Weekly Shorts 1.
Let's go.
I'm trying to optimize my time here with Julian's help. Let me go into a room, Julian. Maybe if I spec you, I'll understand. Probably not though. I'm bad. Weekly Shorts, PB and Jelly. I'm assuming you also play Trackmania, Mina, based on your immediate questions about surfaces. Can I join as well? Oh, that is a-okay. You don't have to be any sort of skilled in order to play with Cactus. I am terrible. At least I think I'm terrible. Other people have said differently, but my opinion is the only one that matters. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Oh. I ran ads, right? Yes, yeah, I did. I ran ads. Cool. Look at me, like, doing things smart. I had 300 hours. I'm at maybe 100. It's tough to say. I've done a lot of AFKing on the game. I can't drive it. Just like drive as close to, like, even if you drive it poorly, I'll be able to spec you, Julians. That's all good. Oh, I think I have this set up correctly. Worst case, it'll get you to the club. Oh, no, it's called, I actually don't remember. Hold on. How do I find it? Copy server link, would that work? I'm still very new. This. If you type this in room, not that. If you type this in rooms, you'll be able to find in clubs, you'll be able to find a club called Cactus Crew #family. And then it's the top room, WSPB and Jelly, I think. WSPB and Jelly, I think. The real Justin's coming in clutch with a 15 stream streak. Justin, save your points. Don't make me smoke with your points, Justin. I got you. We're vibing. I'm terrible at this. All right, here. Let me spec Julian now that we're done that. I was about to. I know you were. I know you were. I was on to it. Is there a better camera angle I can get? All right, why am I detached? Oh, there we go. Figured it out. We're just trying to, like I said, Julian, you don't have to drive, you don't have to drive it perfect. I just want to see what your line is. Yeah, flatten to the middle, and then kind of up, and release, and then really, really tight. Okay, so my entrance is pretty solid. And okay, and then you do get a slight bump there. I'm assuming to shave off your time, you're trying to avoid that slight bump at the end. Nice start, solid corner. You do. You do. I wasn't sure about that. You tricky bastard. You tricky bastard. Oh, look at you go. Look at you go, you absolute demon. Is that a PB? Or are you low 15 threes? That's crazy. Just shave. He's like, I can't do it consistently. Just immediately shaves a 10.5 off of his PB. All right, let's smoke. I gotta do it over by the window. New keyboard. I'm treating you with respect. My PB's 15.3. Oh, so close. So close. You're nuts, dude. You're nuts. But yeah, new keyboard. Trying to respect it as much as possible. So I'm just gonna step over to the window here. I mean. Like how you just kicked June off of this chair. And screw you, Joan is Pepper chair now. Pepper chair. Love this chair. Love that for you, good girl. need a hero. I'm holding out for a hero till the end of the night. Hey, what do you mean, Mina? 15.8 is a solid time. What do you mean you're not as good? Julian, are you finding a lot of success with that earlier start? I find it's worse for me. Too long of a release. Way too long of a release. Yeah, I figured I'd save you some points though, Justin, since I'm already about... I reset quite a lot. Yeah, too wide. Yeah, I just wasn't sure. Like I've had a lot of success doing that closer right starter. So I don't know. I feel... Nah, I can stick to what I know, rather than trying to change it up. It's working out well for me. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Okay. And I even fucked up my end and got airtime. I think I could have beat you, Julian. I honestly think I could have beat your PB. Holy shit. That's top. No way. No way. No, it's top 1K. It's top 1K. I'm not 982 right now. You had me hyped. I'm top 20. I'm top 30 Canada though. I'll take it, dude. I will take it. That's actually crazy. And I messed up. Like I said, I got airtime in my end. And there's still a little bit I can gain. I think right side is faster. Like I'm not world record pace here, so I don't know, but 15.327, dude, that's crazy. 4/10ths, and I get 400 places. 400, sorry, 400ths. I think I can. Dude, honestly, thank you so much. That bump in the end makes so much sense to me. That's huge. Now I just need that perfect start again. That start was nutty. A little bit too much airtime. More consistent though. More consistent. Nice. Holy. I'm telling you, Julian, you are my good luck charm. Like, as much as I'm sometimes your guys' good luck charm, you are my good luck charm. I always set PBs when you're in here. Oh, I touched left at the last second there. I learn a lot from Kafra, but I set PBs when you and I play. Don't thank me, thank you. And honestly, if you can use it to then set a PB and beat me again, which I know you will, you're better than I am. And legendary. Bad start, but I feel like we got it though. Yep. Yep, you have to get that bump. You have to get that one wheel off the ground, just like I thought. Damn. That's a confidence boost. I've learned down speed, but up line. Slightly faster. Worse in the beginning. Speed beats it? No. But mid 15.6. Need a little bit more distance there. If we get too much distance, we land too late. So we get the distance on the downhill and adjust at the last minute. It's like a 20% input right there, I think. Solid. Entry's a little bit bad in the next part. I almost think if we come in bad that I don't need to do the wheel bump. I think we can just ride the line if we have a really bad entry there. $15.6. Nice. That's, you know what? Low 15.6s consistently is actually big. That's like 0.6 off my previous PB. Oh no, not fifth. Not fifth. Too fast, Julian. Stop being so fast. It is sad the game punishes you for getting fifth on this one. Track design is a little bit rough in the end. You gotta slide. Oh, I thought it was bad, but it was perfect. No. Oh, no, 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 no. We can preserve this moment forever. Oh. It was literally beautiful. Oh. Yo, Mina with the 15.59. Let's go. I'm just way more consistent on right side. I didn't see. I clipped it. It's clipped in the chat if you want to take a peek at some point. But yeah, it's. Oh. I thought my landing was terrible, but it was frame perfect. I've never had my tires land that smooth before in my life. I'm out of my comfort zone. Ah, you're vibing. Is that PB for you? What is your PB on your map? Never drive weekly shorts? What? Do you have club access? I'm assuming you do. This is my PB. Your PB is fantastic. Your PB is what I grinded for quite a long time. Oh, dude, I thought I messed it up. I play 85% only ice. So you're the person I should talk to about map map 16 campaign. I managed to get the map 11. Was it 6 or 11? I think it was 6. The map 6 AT. Whatever the earlier campaign ice map was. But map 15 is map 15 is the current bane of my existence. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get AT on it. At least not before campaign ends. I also don't drive campaign. Nice. So we have a club player who never plays shorts, never plays campaign, and only plays ice. I love it. I love it. Ooh. Make a map with make a room with campaign map, and I'll try it for you. I think I actually do have a campaign room. That should be the only other room in the thing right now. I don't know if it has every map, but it should have the ice map. Want to go there real quick? Yeah, Julian, you fine if we quickly swap over to the campaign ice map? You can always come back and grind weekly shorts after. Oh, you're close. You're really close to PB. Jesus. Yeah, Cactus Camp should be 16. You might like this map, honestly. It's really hard for me because I don't understand ice slides. Like, I would give myself, if it was like a grade out of 100% understanding, I would say 40 to 50%, like mid 40s. Hold on though. Can I? Oh yeah, because I can vote to go to track list. It's winter. I think it's 16. Vote to set next track. Yes. And now that it is the next track, go to advanced options, manage server. Vote to play next track. Yeah, just because otherwise we'd have to go through every single one of the campaign maps. They're all in here. This is the one. This is the one. No, I want to. Yeah, I should probably spectate. Oh god, this is so close to the car. Can I be further away? 100% rights to... I shouldn't really give a crap about input. It's because this is a discovery run. Oh god, why am I so close to the car? Bottom right, click the icon. I don't have my cursor ever on my... There we go. A lot of tapping. Interesting. So I always assumed if I was throwing my car that far that I was throwing it too aggressively, but that is apparently exactly how you wanted to do it. Huh. Hey, stopping driving into the hole. Listen, driving into the hole was peak content. I could drive into the hole for hours and it would be absolutely goated. So what I'm hearing is someone who plays 85% ice and never does weekly shorts hopped onto weekly shorts and beat my 400 attempt time. I feel good about myself now. I should pay attention to the brakes and the releases though. Oof. Okay, so that's a crazy line. That's a crazy line for me. And then you hold the slide all the way through. Holy shit. And then land into the slide roughly 30% angle or 40 degree angle. Close to the first line so you can come in sharp on the corner. Interesting. Okay, so I always assumed that was really bad to throw the entire car that far, but no, that's not bad at all. And then full speed acceleration to get the wide ice slide. Release briefly in order to correct the slide when you were too far over. Release when you want to straighten out. Okay. Yeah, it was a terrible map. I'm not gonna lie. The driving into the hole was. Oh, we got a kitty cat. Hold on, we got to pet the kitty cat. Hello, kitty cat. Interesting. Yeah, so like the hardest thing for me for ice was is understanding like the releases and the brake taps, and then also your inputs are very, very, very tappy. I did notice that. It's a lot of tapping. There's quite a few 100% turns when you're in the slides, obviously. But then when you're adjusting your slides and coming out, it's 20% to 60% taps. So you want to enter the slide early because you're going to carry the speed anyways. So it's like not too early. The hardest part for me is getting over that fear of trying to throw my car. It just seems weird to me to spin the ass out right away. I can get there eventually. And I go too far. Not far enough. That's the problem with ice. And to be able to do this with any form of relative consistency is painful for me. Yeah, like I could drive it and set a time, but it's not gonna be great. It's not gonna be horrendous, but yeah, I don't think setting a time is gonna happen today. But I definitely saw what your line was like. Replicating that is gonna be a Herculean task for me. Straight lines have always made more sense geometrically to me than parabolas have. I gotta watch my inputs here and actually make sure that I am 100% steering. Yeah, we're getting 100% steer. I just need to make sure that my opening line is good enough. So almost just let the car drift into the opening line before I do anything. Still get the opening angle so that when the car is turned, we're not slamming into the wall. Not like that. Almost like that, though. Come in a little bit tight. Still no AT. That doesn't make me feel too bad. Slight release. Didn't carry the slide all the way. But what is the AT? 45.1. Have to improve by 0.2. Close. Yeah, I feel better about ice than I have in the past. Again, for me, it's just understanding. I understand what the brake and the release do now, sorta. But parabolas are not my strong suit by any means. If I could like execute a decent ice slide on this first corner, I'd probably be happy with my performance today. AT, let's go. Yeah, for me, it's just that curved lines don't make sense. A car going straight makes far more sense to me than trying to spin my car in various directions. I'm not even at the point where I could entertain trying to go and look into my gear sections in ice. Because I'm still terrible at ice slides and lines. This car should go straight, in my opinion, not sideways. Have a good night. You as well, Mario. I hope you have a wonderful night. I'll probably try this like one singular more time and then go back to weekly shorts. Ice is pain. Ice is pain and not good pain. Yeah, all right, that's it for me. That's it for me. That's my ice career. No, I'm just kidding. I'll come back to it, but weekly shorts is far more entertaining for me than ice is. Oh. Got a 44, just under. Oof. I can't drive on ice, dude. As a Canadian, you'd think that I'd be a master of ice physics, but nah. Negative ice experience. Yeah, right back into a 15-6 is fire though. He's gonna beat Julian. His 15-3-4-4, you demon. Oh, you're fast when you come in there. Holy crap. You're big fast. Yeah, backflip. Drive the course again. Second lap. Bet you guys didn't know about the secret second lap. Track Plus. My brain does not understand this landing. Too much wheels. Basically, I can only drive ice. Based on your 15.9 immediately, or 15.6 as soon as you came in, I'm gonna have to say that is not real. But I PB huge. Let's go. Let's go. I love when you get a trash ending PB. It's like 0.08, right? Or 0.008? Or 0.009. Or is it just over? Did you get a hundredths there? That's crazy. I told you. Told you you'd get a PB. PB again? Holy, Julian, save some PBs for the rest of us. Top 2. That's nuts, dude. Are you brake tapping when you hit the bump, or are you releasing? I should probably, because right now I'm releasing, and I don't think I'm doing it right. I should say the bump at the end, not the beginning one. So definitely, I can definitely gain some huge speed in the end compared to my Ghost. I just need a better start. That's what I wanted to see, though. I do both, but I don't think it's the best way. I think you can do one or the other. I honestly think if you drive, like, if you do a right-left into the hill with one or the other, that you would dominate your PB. Because, like, I've been getting that bump with a small right-left there and a small release. And you're driving better than I am, but I'm getting real close. My entry also sucks really badly. My entry into corner 2 is subpar. I do notice you get a ton of speed on me coming into that second corner, or the flat part, I guess, after the second corner. I gotta let myself come up just a little bit more before I start to straighten out. $15.66. $15.66 still faster. And like, what are you ranked world right now with a 15.59, Mina? Probably top 3,000, right? 6,000? Wow, times are tight on this map. Holy crap. That's still really good though. Top 10,000 as an 85% ice player? I'd be accepting of that. Better entry, and I've got this. My endings are getting a lot better. But beating my ghost's entry is a Herculean task. Ah, I just yanked out my headphones. Ah. I hate when I do that. This cross-legged sitting dummy. I would love to break into top 20 Canada. I just don't know if it's gonna happen. Like I saw the split where it would happen. I just don't know if I can execute that. No, too far. Way too far left. What am I doing? I didn't even release there. Didn't even release, just decided to drive it like a maniac. And then same principle applies. If the car turns more than 30 degrees, we're gonna lose speed. In a slide, I should say. I didn't even want to finish. Trying to go the same freaking frame as my ghost where the landing is that smooth. My goodness. Or even, you know, something comparable. nice PB. I know what just below 15.5 puts you at. Now you're top 3,000. What? People optimizing in real time? How dare they? How dare people grind? Oh wait, I think I was a 15.44 when I was top 3,000. Oh, that's terrible. Terrible start. We recover from the wheel bomb? Probably not. Faster but bad line. Interesting. Oof, that was uncomfortable. It's gonna be an unfortunate time when one day my jaw does just get stuck like that. There's still almost a 10th I can squeeze out in my start if I just have better starts. Better starts. Better starts. Not worse starts. Better starts. Not sure. Je suis. How's it going? Oh, close. That was the first sub 15.5 I've driven since I drove my 15.3. Slow. Slow, 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 slow. Pretty alright. That's an interesting saying. What do you think, Julian? Do you have it in you to PB again? Or is it next map time? Ah, speed slide at the beginning there really sucked. Down. All right. I'll do a couple more runs just to satisfy my end of run. We should swap and set a PB curiosity moment. It's my limit. Honestly, I thought I was maxed 2 on this map, and then I shaved a 10th, 1400ths off my time. I understand though. Yeah, drive one more real run and then I think we're done. Still more time in the week. Who knows if I'm going to be willing once I start working, but I believe in myself. Come on, PB right here. Nope, that was a terrible entry. Maybe we can take advantage of the speed. Nope. Alrighty. Next map. Next map, next map, next map. Map 2. I don't actually remember. Oh, it's the drifty map. It's the map that I'm not good at because I am bad at drifting. Damn it, Julian. You beat me. Damn it. This is the one that I'm very high up in the world though, and so I need to max it out. Gotta min-max the crap out of this. And then I think we're 9-ish minutes away from ad-free. Just as a heads up, that's coming up around the corner. 8 minutes. I tried to correct it, but couldn't. Honkity honk, honkity honk. Not bad. Not bad. It was not good, but it was not bad. Okay, you know what, Julian? It's not all about you. I'm very much kidding as well. If I didn't release there, I think I was BB pace. So the other map, I'm top 26 Canada. This one we're top 180. Don't worry, Julian, you're definitely making me feel much better about myself. By telling me that you're already significantly better time is improvable just by not trolling. Still kidding. I don't feel this strongly about it. And then we have not very good ice player Mina already getting very close to my PB. To throw some air quotes around that not very good ice player, or the ice only player, I should say. They're a very good ice player, as they set AT in like 4 tries on the ice map they never played. Yeah, there it is. Beat my PB. Oh, I know better. We can't crash that early. It doesn't work. Does not work. Most of the time I can save is in that last corner, and a little bit of speed right here. Tighter line and a better final drift, and both of those things save us. I would say maybe 2/10 on my PB in the long run. I don't know where Julian's getting the other fucking 3/10.
Gotta stay away from all the games that I know that find somebody else to love that you'll realize the grass ain't green on the other side. No, you did me dirty for the last time, so now I gotta say
This intro frustrates me as well. Sharp into it, aiming basically at the sign, and then what's the turn? Alright, so it's gonna be easier to do it as a count. Nope, we get too close to 4 seconds. Turns too sharp, or it's too shallow. Oh, okay, I could probably initiate the drift quite a bit sharper there, and get a pretty significant gain. One day, I'll know how to drive in real life, and these skills in Trackmania will not translate at all, but I'll pretend that they do. And it'll make all the grinding worth it. Oh. Almost got my lobby PB back. We'll start at lobby PB and then I'll go for actual PB. No, very, very close. Technically my overall is better than yours, but you've got 522. I have 552. You have me by 300ths. Very, very close. I thought we were matched to the 1000th too when I first looked, but no, you have me just beat. Oh, if I didn't get airtime. God. Diddly darn it. Put that airtime in my run, bro. Couldn't have been me. No accountability must be taken this day. I scratched the inside of my nose. I gotta figure out if there's like a cream or something I can apply in there that won't make it so gosh darn itchy. No, we can't come in shallow like that. We have to dive into the tall grass. It's the part I always mess up. Airtime again. Tragedy. Let's get some Vaseline. Is it safe to put Vaseline in your nose? I thought you had to put it under your nose. And that mostly just helps with like congestion. Oh, that wasn't even better. Yanking Johnson is a crazy name. I'm just throwing that out there. Worse into the last corner. Thanks. No problem. Oh, imagine it being slower than your own ghost. And that ghost still being slower than Julian. Terrible. What are you ranked on this map, Julian? What does a 17-0 get you on this here track of the D shorts? 76. Okay. That makes sense. You're a demon. You're a demon. It's just under 17 is your PP. 16977. That ending. My ending is always terrible. I need to clean that up quite a bit. The last corner and the ending, I would say, are my biggest foils right now. What's everybody watching in their free time? I need a new show to watch. There's a couple things that I'm watching week to week, but they're they're week to week shows, so they only come out every 7 days. Gonna have stuff to watch in between. It'll matter less now that I'm going back to work, but always curious what people are into. No reality TV shows, I will say that. I'm not really big on reality TV shows. Game shows I'm okay with. Reality TV is... it's something. It exists. There's a world where I do that, where I don't crash into the wall. As soon as I came in on the far left of that, I knew it was no bueno. I feel like putting Nair inside your nostrils to remove nose hair is probably a super bad idea. Man, I'm really good at doing backflips on the finish. No one does finish backflips like I do. Swedish backflips maybe, but finish backflips, nope, just me. Too sharp. Too sharp, because I did not engage a drift. I instead just engaged a brake tap. I knew I wasn't gonna make it. I just press forward while I'm making a sad face is my solution to... ow. Is my solution to being sad about performing badly. Ooh, better angle, so... No. It's shallow. It's really, really shallow. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. Cleaner ending. Obviously, I was behind the whole run, so the ending doesn't matter too much. I didn't initiate the drift again. Oh. There's a world where we get a better full speed line through there and still do better than I currently do, but oh, okay, hold on. No. Oh, why did I brake so hard? Broke everything but my PB. Just went down a slot in real time, I think. Gotta fucking scratch the inside of my nose repeatedly right now. Shaved my nose hairs the other day, so now that they're growing back, they're the itchiest thing in the entire planet of Earth. Wow. How did I get that start? The world where I walk out of this 0.8 ahead of my ghost? That's fucking insanity. Ooh, yes. Okay, so Mina, you're not allowed to say that you're bad at the game anymore. You might be outside of your element, but you're outside of your element and doing significantly better than I am. And I play these maps. I like actually grind these things. However, this map's a frickin' start simulator for me because I hate this corner. Yeah. I watched Julie drive map, just copy his line. I've watched him drive it like 7 times. I still can't copy his line. Oh. Twitch, I forgot we need to do ads. Oh. Oh, if I landed that run, that was a 17-3. That hurts my soul. That hurts my soul so bad. That was a frame off. I was a freaking frame away from landing it. Anyways, you gotta do ads. I'll be back in 3 minutes. Oh, that's my cue to smoke. That's my cue to smoke something.
As the feelings start, I build a wall around my heart.
Oh.
It falls to the ground, 'cause I had lost what you just found. The noise around, I'm drowning it out. Like we're the only ones in the crowd. 'Cause you save me now, save me
There, don't mind me, YouTube. I gotta yank out the hair that's causing me all of this grief. It's gonna look like I'm picking my nose. You can do it. You can clip it if you want to, but oh my god, I gotta do it. It's so bothersome. It's like one tiny little hair. Maybe? I think I got it. Oh, there it is. Yeah, oh, that's way better. That's way better. And we're back from ads? What? How did you only get 2 minutes of ads? How did you hack? How did you hack? Ad hacks, crazy.
as the feelings start. I build a wall around my heart, but you're breaking it down. It falls to the ground, 'cause I had lost what you just found. The noise around, I'm drowning it out. Like we're the only ones in the crowd. 'Cause you save me now, save me now, save me now, save me now, save me
So I have Copium Timer installed. Is there anything I need to do to turn it on? Or do I just have to actually run the round with respawns? Once you respawn, it should show. Just respawn. Okay. 242. Wow. I gotta get 2400s in order to match you now. That's wild. Nice PB. I agree. Yeah, I agree, Julian. Holy. Premier Ice League? That sounds like my worst nightmare. Sounds like something I'd fall asleep and wake up screaming about. Not ice, Grandma, not ice. I swear. I'll be good. Don't make me drive on ice. I think I have a bronze medal on a nice map. Dude, that's crazy. I'm place 86, I think, on the hardest comp ice map. By many teams competitively, so a lot of players don't. That's nutty. Respect. Did you know I'm #1 worst desert car player on the face of the earth? It's pretty tough to compete with that, but you know, I'll let it slide if you're not as good as or as bad as me at desert car. This itchy nose is gonna be the death of me. Just chop off my nose, make me a ghoul at this point. Oh, you know what I should have done tonight? I should have sharpened my chef's knife. Because I'm bringing it into the restaurant tomorrow. Probably have to sharpen it after. It's fine. That's fine. Sub 17, but not PB. Oh. Tragic, Julian. Tragic. So close. Okay. I PB'd, but not a lot. Still itchy. Still very, very itchy. I think it's the other side now. It disgusts me that there's a start that I save 1/10 of a second. Honestly, with that speed loss, Julian, do you get that bump on purpose? Are you just trying to cut it really tight? Because on my screen, your ghost freaking bumps that back left tire almost every time. When you're on first turn, it looks like your car is literally like smacking into the corner in my screen. It might just look that with the way that your wheel turns. It looks crazy on my screen though. Probably bugged, yeah. I assume so. That's why I had to ask. I was like, am I missing some weird super secret tech where you smash your car into the corner? I wonder where that slight improvement puts me, BC. Because I'm still just using the trick where I convince myself that my time is bad because I'm only ranked 200 in Canada. Almost top 20. And top 5,000 world. It's not terrible. Not terrible. We can do better though. We can do better. And we will do better. Hey, let's fucking go. Julian on a PB streak. Mina shaved off, what was that, 100th? I think he shaved off 100th on that run. Nice PB. Now Cactus, yeah, heard, dude. If my nose was not itchy right now, we're gonna go with the copium excuse. 200s. I wasn't sure if you were 4-5 or 3-5. That was my only confusion. I knew you weren't 5-5. Okay, I don't... You know me, Julian. I like to find the route of my own volition. I just want to know one thing. Is there a release anywhere except for when you're initiating your break on the corner? Like the last really, really sharp drift? Because right now I'm basically just full speeding everything. Not trying to release anywhere. I don't release. Heard. Remaining abstinent. Good man. Huge PB. Not what I need to be to beat you guys, but huge. 5/10s or 100s, 500s. Top 4,000. Whoa. Top 150 Canada. Not bad. And top 17. Top 16 technically, but doesn't count. I will accept this. I will accept this. But now that I know that my end is better and I can get a better middle, well, we just gotta do that. Ooh, oh, if I was able to get that line, holy schmackles. Don't mind me. 0 strokes were had that day. I released at the end. Julian told us the secret, and we still didn't execute. But that's okay. We improved, and it's about improvement. It's not about beating Julian yet. One day we'll get there, but right now it's about improving. Julian's records will be there for all of time. We got plenty of time to beat it. For now, we just got to beat Aquatic Cactus. And everybody else in BC. And the Itchy Nose. Crash Out is gonna happen tomorrow, and I cannot wait. Dude, I'm ready. I'm ready. At least wait until you get a job, and then Crash Out. Wait, you believe in the Crash Out? Aw, fuck Jamie. I mean, I would, but I don't really... Like, the big mustache doesn't do much for me. You know what I'm saying? Like, he's not my type. I don't think it'll benefit you guys any. Like, maybe if he's getting laid, he'll be nicer as a human being, or like more productive. I don't think so, though. I've gotten a lot better at this game, Jesse. Like, significantly better. I was top 20,000 in weekly shorts on in my first couple weeks. Now I'm like top 5,000. It's all because I got a significantly easier raise. I'm tired of working and closing solo. Dude, I'm so excited to have like a full team to close with and like just fucking chill vibes. I'm also waiting for like, because he said his team is a little bit inexperienced. So I'm waiting for some of these people to be like, we get hit with a late night rush and they just freak out. To be like, no, we sent 2 people home. What are we gonna do? Just run 2 or 3 stations and vibe. Like, just fucking chill. It is open kitchen though. It is open kitchen. So I gotta use my soft voice. It's like the kitchen's tucked in the back of the restaurant, but it is open. The place is giving me solo experience, dude. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Like coming from the pub and everything else where I had to run multiple stations. Also, I need to clean their equipment. Their equipment bothers me. Their overall cleanliness is pretty solid. Nothing that I saw was like, eh. But their equipment is like, it's like how people let their pizza ovens are like how we let our ovens get after a while when I have to like do big deep cleans on them. Time to go do a rush job so I can leave in like 15 minutes. Nice, dude. Clutch up. Clutch up. Maxed out at a 0.2, hey? Alright, that's my motivation. That's my motivation. Mina's max, that means I gotta hit my max. Predictions, what is Cactus gonna cap out at? And is he gonna crash out before we cap out? What do we think? What do we think comes first right now? Cap out or crash out? Julian's sitting here like 16-9 or nothing. Come on. All right. Maybe I spectate. Maybe I spectate. Do you think being within 0.5 of a second of you is close enough that I should learn to do it on my own still, or should I spectate you? know. Solid help. What I really need is for my fucking nose to be not itchy. I need some like localized anesthesia. That'd be great. That's how I'm always, that's kind of like what I always do, you know? I really don't, like, I love when you guys send me your PBs, not because I want to copy your line, but because I like seeing you guys drive your bests. But in terms of actually like figuring most of this stuff out, I'd rather, especially if it's a straight line like this and it's just literally drift better or drive better, I'd rather figure that stuff out myself. Than I would to spec and learn line and then just try and copy. I like innovation, right? And I'm not like, oh, I'm totally gonna figure this out better than you guys will. It just, looking how someone else does it, looking how like the best quote unquote person does it, limits my creativity and my thinking capabilities in trying to maximize my own efforts. It's like Minecraft, you know, I could copy what other people have done 100 times already. But I'd much rather just do it myself a lot and then take a look at what other people have done and see if I can get some inspiration. I see the vision. Appreciate that. Glad what you're picking up what I'm putting down. We're still releasing, which means we're doing that corner wrong. You said you don't release. That's it. That's it. Chopping off my nose. Too tight. We had a really good angle on the uphill, but we lost all of our speed, so it means we came in a little bit too tight. Same thing there if we throw the car, so kind of come up that lump, but we don't want to come up on the right side of it or we'd get air time. That's gonna, yeah, it's gonna be too hard to fix. I came in sharp. Damn it. Wait, what day of the week is it? Oh, that makes sense. He's rushing to close. Doesn't want to be there late. Trying to get out of there at close. I am coming into that last turn a little bit too sharp. If I come into it too sharp, I'm gonna bounce out wide and go over the finish like I have been. So we need to avoid that. And then I don't really need to release. Ah. Oh, so close. So close to PB. A better ending, and we're there. I can get a slightly better beginning and a slightly better entrance into this turn to build up a little bit more speed. corner crash is so hard to get. I'll probably do this for like another. Actually, when are ads? 23 minutes seems a little bit long. I feel like I'll drive this for another 10 minutes, and if we don't get close to PB, then I will. And we will move on to the dreaded track 3, where I can never get the finish. Have you managed to get that finish any better yet, Julian? Because that's one I might spectate on. God, my fucking nose is so itchy. Pardon my language. Not really. Still kind of RNG. I find I can either get the angle into the checkpoint or I can get the finish, but I can't get both. My God, am I gonna have to freaking shave my nose hair again? So damn itchy.
Didn't think we could fall in love. Broken start, chained to our
1,431 attempts. You know what? I still have more than a 10% finish rate. It's better than I have on a lot of tracks. So you don't release. Oh. Wow. That's disrespectful. All right. I see you. Interesting. Okay, I can almost full speed that corner. I see where we can save. I don't know if it's too tense. I think some of that's in the beginning. Can I get Freddy Krueger to come in and remove my nose, please? I think that's what happened in Nightmare on Elm Street. It's been a long time since I've watched that movie. Desensitized 9-year-old me was better at watching horror movies than I am. Not 5 minutes earlier. I'm maxed out on this map for sure. Now, I can still improve. The hunt is real. This is how the weekly shorts addiction begins. I'm glad that you could get addicted to weekly shorts in real time with us, Mina. I still don't like it. Nonsense. Nonsense. I want my ice back. Sometimes they have ice, I think. See, I'm just a, actually there's a word for it, neurodivergent, and I just like watching numbers go up. And apparently scratching my nose. I've done it 5,000 times tonight. It's quite painful. I need Puffs Plus indeed. 4,000s. PB is PB. There you go. You got your improvement. You said you could do it. Stop maxing out. I gotta catch up. I honestly think that my skin just itches when I'm stressed. Especially in my nose, and this is gonna be this is gonna sound like a weird fact. Men have erectile tissue in their nose that itches when they're stressed or when they're lying. It's often when they're stressed. Most people are stressed out when they're lying, unless they're a psychopath. Psychopaths don't show very many indicators of stress. Which, you know, like, why would I be stressed over a video game? Because I'm a gosh darn perfectionist. Ugh. You can have multiple signs of psychopathy and still not be a psychopath. Not having a stress response is also an indicator of a trauma response. Technically, I have several markers of psychopathy, but I'm more closer to a high-functioning sociopath than I am a psychopath. But most of that's just because I have autism. And some people do, like extreme gore. It depends on the extent of it, but some people have just a fascination with understanding the insides of the human body, which can be a sign. But like, I know so many friends that are just gore freaks that love like the Saw movies and everything else dark and incredibly, what most people would describe as off-putting. But some people truly just have a fascination with the fact that the human body is crazy. Like, the human body is insane. And to understand what happens inside of it, you know, in the 1700s, you'd be called a witch because you're wanting to dissect corpses. But in modern day, it's completely acceptable to dissect corpses for medical reasons. Cadavers. Cadavers. Still here, just playing Splatoon 2. I'm just here dying to the itchiest nose on planet Earth. It's quite unpleasant. Saw my favorite movies. What were they? I'm kidding. I'm kidding. That's a bad dad joke. I'm sorry. I'll see myself out. I can still save 0.00. Stop it! I said no PBs! Only jellies. Because right now I'm jelly. That's why the room is called PB and jelly. You can't just keep making me more jelly. Dude, how you are doing that first frickin' corner without releasing is crazy to me. Like, do you just land into the drift? Tabadid. Yars. Yars. I appreciate you, Whiffierton. Ah! I'll put that corner there. I'm gonna beat that corner up. I'm gonna beat it up. Yes. Ooh. And then you need a little bit of a yep. And then you need to get a little bit of a sharper line coming into the next corner because you're like 10, 15 speed faster. I got you. But not that low on the ramp, otherwise I get airtime. I got you. I'm learning. I have learned. Because, like, it's one thing to listen to Virtual ramble about the pyramids in the background. It's another thing to, like, actually drive this game. Worst part is there's improvement that I could get without min-maxing that way. Yapping Virtual. Dude, I love listening to him. Very, very funny individual. But man, the amount of times that I've heard about internal ramp theory and the pyramids. And lately, history for granite. The most recent videos I've noticed have been a lot of history for granite mentions. Oh, I probably, like, yeah, if I had to attribute it to one person, I would definitely say it was him. I stumbled, so I was going through like cheating scandals and like speedrunner scandals. Of like, you know, Carl Jobst, Jobst. I don't know how the fuck to say his last name. With the Diddy Kong, the Donkey Kong, frickin' controversy, and other speedrun controversies with Mario 64 and blindfold runs. I was just curious, you know. I hate cheaters, so I'm always curious to see how people go about cheating. Oh, you actually don't need to break that turn if you get the right line. That's even crazier. Cautious AI video. But yeah, I was on a kick of like those videos, and Virtual's video about Riolu came up. So my first introduction to Trackmania was learning about Riolu's cheating scandal. Because that style of like, I'm gonna say talking head video, because that's usually like the type of video most people would create in that sense. But where it's just a voiceover and it's long explanations about histories and like mechanics, inner workings and things like that. Really, you never watched the Riolu cheating scandal video? That's crazy. It's a fascinating video. very little about Trackmania. I mean, like some things. It's a very fascinating video though. Oh, I'm sure you'd remember it. It's a very, very memorable video. It's also like an hour and 10 minutes long. They're calling me royalty. No, 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 not equal. No, Julian. I'd be okay with next map. It's okay if you don't want me to beat you, Mina. You got it next time we're in lobby together. Who knows when that'll be though. Real talk. Manage server, vote to play next track, yes. Huge though. 16,972 down 2 10s. Nice one. All right, we can't spoil it. We can't spoil it. We gotta let Mina drive this one. Yup. Yup. This my finish rate, and I think 15 of these finishes came from before. I have 1,200 attempts and 22 finishes. This map, I love it. I really enjoy it, but my God. Oh. Twitch, I'm gonna set up my smoking session and I'm just gonna throw you guys on ads. You're 6 minutes away from ads right now, so let's just get them out of the way. Yeah, and then I'll suffer through this. Oh, it's terrible, man. It's terrible. I freaking love driving it, but holy shit, is it frustrating. Oh, dude, if you just beat my PB on your first finish, I would have been mad. You're lucky though. I have you by friggin' 18 thousandths. What is your PB? You're like 14.3 on this, right? 14.2? Are you a little bit higher? Do, 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 do. $14,315, top 471. Disappointed in you, Julian. You gotta get 13.98 tonight. I lost such a good run. Low 0.2. Dude, honestly, I missed it by a fraction. There's a 13.9 at least possible on this run. Like at least a 13.9. I missed it by like probably a third of a car, maybe even a quarter of a car. And when I looked at time split, I was 13.95. And like I didn't look, I probably lost half a second or like a third of a second looking at split. So I have no idea, honestly. Let me check the BC Discord to see what top BC is.
Lost myself, now I'm fully disguised. My heart got bruised up, so I put it on ice. Been told that I wouldn't make it in this life, but now all of you see there's so much room for me. And I know you think I still could take advantage.
I've got a lot of map 5 stuff. Yeah, Mina, you should be looking for a 14 just as a fun. So I got getting top 10 with 14-1. I believe it. I believe it, honestly. I can't even find it. I can't even find what they're... Fuck, they love map 5. They love map 5. Almost better that I don't use my copium timer. Yeah, they're not posting it. I assume they're trying to keep their sauce hidden. That's crazy. That's sad that they're holding the sauce secrets, but I don't know what world record is. I just know 13.95 is possible. And probably lower, because again, I'm bad. So I always just assume whatever time I got, that it's probably even better than what I got. Top 150 Canada on this map, though. That makes me feel okay. What am I world? Top 5? Top 4? Top 4K world. That's tolerable. Honestly, I wouldn't even really worry about copiums. I would just send it. Yes, you will. I wouldn't even worry about copium timers. You know you can get it. You just gotta get the proper line. Just gotta send it a little bit. I will say, I'm just really not a big fan of this frickin' jump. This jump hurts my soul. Not the end jump, the middle one. Middle jump hurts me inside. Post Malone. Close. Finish was close, but missed the checkpoint. Right idea, wrong execution. I was so close to getting the behind finish and setting PB right there. Oh my god. Weirdly enough, it's not faster to go to the right. Just as a fun fact. It's slightly easier to get the line, but it's not faster. Jesus Christ. Oh, I wheel touched and screwed myself. Damn it. Hardest part of this map, not choking, not being bad at the game. Dude, I'm getting this drop so consistent. I just need to get the line. That should have been a 14-4. Just gotta get a better finish. Missed it. Missed it. Missed it. Would have been a high 15 anyways. Give it to me. Fuck. Fuck. Yeah. Punch and frickin' get kicked by a donkey. Twice. I don't know if the mapper intended for us to go over the pipes, but man, do I hate this person if they did. How dare they? That was terrible. Like, first jump to the right seems intentional. I don't know if the full speed track is intentional. I don't like this map. What, you don't like randomly throwing yourself as oh, it is a crazy speed check. It is a crazy speed check. Keeping in mind, Mina, that we both have, like, me and how many attempts do you have on this, Julian? Do you have grinder stats? Grinding stats? Let's see, fucking 210s. Yeah, I'm at 1,300 attempts basically. I don't have it on. Damn it. How dare you? I feel like Julian has more than I do, and I have almost 1,300 attempts. In a wait for skip, that's fair. Missed the CP, but what's the finish? Been a 15. That's insane to me. I did watch your little wiggle in the start, and that's saving me almost 2/10, which is nuts. If I could actually hit a frickin' finish with it. As for this one, I'm pretty much ready to frickin' skip whenever. As much as I love throwing myself at a wall. You also love throwing yourself at a wall, Julian? Glad to hear it. It's my copium landing. Still 14. Yeah. Goddamn, Julian, winning the match again. I like 4, though. It's not terrible. I think it's the one I'm currently the worst at, actually, now that I've PB'd 1 and 2. Two, I could still squeeze out, I think, another 0.2. I think I could still potentially beat. I could potentially beat Mina on that one. Let's go to an ice map. This one's not exactly an ice map. Ice scares me. Me too, Julian. Me too. Dude, how are people even getting that first crash? What? Have you seen the 3 cuts on this map now, Julian? They're so dumb. Like, they're so dumb. Like, I don't even understand them, dude. Like, I don't even get them. The second one I understand. The first one I don't have a clue. And then the last one, yeah, it's like people just out here crashing into everything. Yes. Yes. It's every single reactor has a cut. That's the most I can tell you. And then if you crash the third frickin' checkpoint Zoop reactor, you can also get a Zoop out of that and go right to finish. I could squeeze about a 10th out of this without using any reactor craziness. Maybe 2. I might have to spectate your line because I think you're low 18s, aren't you, Julian? Oh, okay. For some reason, I thought you were 1807, but I think that might be Khafra. Probably Khafra with the Zoops. $17.9. Get the fuck out of here. $17.9 driving normal or with Zoops? Normal. PB, Jesus Christ. Not huge, but still. Zoom in. 17.9 normal is insane. What? In his disco? What the fuck? I'll just quit now. I'll just quit. Like 17.9 in his freaking disco. Renati's discovery run. Dude, I've seen that wheel. That wheel does get abused. Discovery. I just my brain hurts so much around that. 300 attempts to get an 18.5. This man drove a 17.9. Just loads up and goes, hey guys, I'm just gonna set a world record real fast. Where is he? Is he still? No, he's not even in the top 5 right now. That's how far they've maxed it. I wonder if world record does all 3 cuts. Turns out you're not supposed to crash into the giant yellow thing on the left-hand side when you come across really sharp. Don't know if anyone else has discovered that secret yet, but just thought I'd let you guys know. Gotta set a PB. Top 9, the top 7,500 is just not good. Just not bueno. Nice, I'll bring the jelly. Low 2-2. That's 2-2 flat. Crazy. What do you think? Reactor's kind of like ice. I'm a fan. I said kinda. Just on behalf of Ice is offended. Better than Ice. It's better than Snowcar. Could be Snowcar. Or Desert. Oh no, I'm sorry. I misspoke. It could be Desert Car. I don't hate Snowcar. It's just, it's confusing to me at times. Mina, care to weigh in on the alt card discussion? F all alt cars. Oh, wow. That's a strong take. It's a strong alt car take. Maybe you guys are fucking savage. What am I doing wrong? This might be a spectate one. I don't understand frickin'... I don't understand reactor at all. Like, I do, but I don't. Not very good at reactor. It's cooked, dude. This map is cooked to the maximum. Should I be braking over the first jump in order to get a smoother landing? Another one. We got DJ PB over here. All right. All right. Little left, right, left. Jesus, Julian. Where are you now? You cracked top 1,000 yet? $4.99. There you go. Huge improvements. Oof. Should definitely check to see if my chili is thawed out. Getting quite hungry. I was dumb and I thawed it out in a metal bowl. So in order to heat it up, I'm gonna have to use a double broiler method. Feel like I almost have a better chance of crashing the fucking start. Where are we from ads? Still 24 minutes. Jesus. Fuck. 18083 is nuts. Does that put you top 300 or still not yet? I feel like Grenade Discovery Run probably has a lot of people maxing this one out, or like at least trying to max it out. Gosh, look, 385. Oof. Times are really tight then. Holy crap. That's where I'm losing most of my time, is that freaking bomb. This one's tough for me. Probably just skill dift. Probably just skill dift. By 7,000 other people. $7,534, but that's irrelevant. Which means it'll probably be closer to 9,000 by the time people do their Sunday discoveries. Disrespectful to put that corner there. Sad that I can't even beat my fucking lobby PB right now. Okay, we beat the lobby PB. Now we gotta beat the actual PB. Back. But that corner there, man. Back. Fuck. should make citrus sugar. That'd be a good idea. Making citrus sugar and then making some lemon poppy seed muffins with it would be fucking ace. Brother, may I have some fucking PB sandwiches? This is why my parents don't love me. It's all because of this map. Okay, it might not all be because of this map, but I feel like, 75%. Skip? That depends. How much do you want to bang your head against a wall? 'Cause if you want to bang your head against a wall, yeah, we can skip right away. I'm mostly just being dramatic, but I don't know, Julian, how do you feel about I was gonna say, how do you feel about map 5? It's a map. Yeah, just like ice. Yeah. Frail, just like ice. Hold on. Ah, wheel touched. Stop saying ice and reactor are the same. That's just not gonna happen. See, that's where you're wrong. Just because you drive them differently doesn't mean I don't spam left and right as rapidly as I can on both surfaces. Or with both. Oh, come on, there's skill involved in reactor. You gotta hit the reactor. This one is kind of just a press forward, get a lucky bounce type of map. I'm not gonna lie. I want to set PB on this one. I feel like I can. We don't count bobsleigh? How does bobsleigh feel about that? Wiggling. What did Bob ever do wrong with his sleigh? I'm mostly kidding. Yo, what's up, Silas? Silas, I have bad news. I got the job and they want me to work Sunday. It was tragic. But it's for a lot more money, unfortunately, than what I was making. All right, skip. Yeah, I think we skip. I know, Silas. It's a tragedy. Nothing I can do, though. You drove it once? Get to drive in the hole again. I was gonna say, don't worry, that'll change really if you get the reactor flight. My PB is 998, sorry. 9.98. It's such a stupid reactor flight. Oh, I got my flight, but didn't get the right angle. Damn it. Hey, sure, we'll just do it upside down. Why not? Why not? Upside down. There you go, boys. There you go. Upside down. 10 out of 10. I'm sorry, Silas. There's nothing I can do, buddy. I need a job. Jobs are important. I'm not a big enough streamer for it to pay. And honestly, I would never really expect it to. Someone just went to frickin' space. I saw that happen. Cargo space. Yeah, it's sad, but it's like everything in my life is kind of dying all at the same time. So I gotta do a bunch of stuff. Gotta replace my PC parts. I gotta replace my TV now. My bills are ever so slightly starting to stack up. Not really, though. I have most of my bills actually paid. That's a slight exaggeration. Server PB. Not a PB at all, though. Server PB by almost 2 seconds. Not PB. Just a fun fact. I assume left to right is probably better. Get over it at the right angle and then a slight release. Slight release, not a big one. Maybe a break right before we get there? Nope. Don't put a sad face. Trust me, buddy, if I could, I would. Car just getting bounced into fracking space. Cargo space. Fun fact, 9.9, top 2700 world. I think I was onto something before. With the old left-right. Yeah, dude, I thought I had like a really good time, and then I saw it, and I was like, you're kidding me, right? Like... I don't think I'll even finish. It's so tricky. I don't go in the middle. I think world record does. I don't go into the middle, Julian. I go off to the side and kind of ride the cup with my back wheels and then come up with the rest of the car so that I can catch the turbo. Because if you catch the turbo right out of it, you fucking take off. You go way faster. It's not consistent, obviously, but... It's just the most consistent way I've found to actually get the flight. Because you kind of get both parts of the bounce. You do, like, you lose a fair bit of time, obviously, for, like, world record, because you scrape the hell out of the back of the car. But it's just, it's the thing that I've been able to do the most consistently. Silas, buddy, I get you're sad, but there's nothing I can do, man. There's nothing I can do. Like if I had infinite money and money was never an issue and I just had all my bills paid all the time, I'd be vibing. I'd hang out. I'd cook for you guys on stream. I'd do all that fun jazz, but we can't do that right now. At some point in my life, I'm sure we'll probably be able to. Today is not the day. And I truly do look forward to the day that we can do it. $10-3. You've almost got me, B. 0.45 more. I need to go for the risky finish, honestly. If I can get reactor and risky fin, I could probably go 9-6, but other than that, I don't know where I save. I don't know where I save that, like, anything more. I'd have to see what getting a 9-6 would get me. I think I saw an 8-9 in the BC. Nose itchier than anything. And when is that? When is Theta? When will that day be? I don't know, man. Whenever, I don't know, whenever my investments pay off. Whenever I, like, own my own home. I gotta prioritize having a financial future. Life's expensive. I wonder if I counter steer. Yeah, but then we almost don't hit it. Next up, an ice map. Next up, I probably play Apex Legends. Yeah, I've played Trackmania for like 4 hours. Oh shit, that reminds me, we gotta do ads, don't we? Loquacious. Fancy. It's like a 4-point vocab word right there. Are you in the UK? No, I'm in Canada. Lobby PP. Still can't get the risky fin. What's that? Technically has 3 or 2, but yeah. You're in Denmark, interesting. Has the terrible ones in the front that are frickin' impossible to get. And then it has the ones on the sides. Lobby PB. So crazy watching my PB just launch off like a frickin' rocket ship. My god. I think stadium car or snow car would be better for the Zoop. Oh, I smoked the slow-mo pole. Fuck, that should have been record. Oh, I should have PB'd there. PB? 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 Oh! 500ths away. I gotta take the path that's got the most reactors, because you can still hit them while you're in the air. Boosters, sorry. Turbos. That's what they're called. Okay, if I smack the corner on the edge, I can get a more consistent reactor flight. Come on, Julian, you can beat me. I'm a head out. That's understandable. This one's brain rot, but I'm willing to do it. This is my type of brain rot. Twitch, we still gotta do ads, don't we? I will catch up with you fine individuals in 3 minutes. Are you just struggling to get a reactor flight that gets you in the right direction? If you want to watch me crash 20 times, you can eventually see me do it. It's just, it's freaking painful, dude. I always find as long as I can keep towards the sides, I'm okay. It's just hooking the tires inside the holes the hardest part. Fuck. I believe in you though. You got this. If I can get a reactor flight, you can too. Fuck, I crashed the wall. Someone put a wall in my way. $27 alt cars. Let's go. As many alt cars as you can get in one run. Run. Time is it for you? It is 9:52 p.m. Why do I not hear any music? I just realized I haven't heard music in a while. Why did the music stop? Hey, the music died. That's how focused I've been. For me, it's 6:53 a.m. That is insane. Yeah, I definitely won't even be able to stream at a time that would make sense for you. Even if I was like still streaming at 6 a.m., it wouldn't do anything for you. God, friggin' frag nabbit carrot on a cracker. Oh, close. Yes, yes, this is definitely intended route. Yep, 100% intended route. That's why I came late to your stream. That's understandable. I mean, I have been streaming for 4 hours, but that would mean I start streaming at like 5 a.m. for you. Oh, how was that not frickin' reactor? I would say I can probably get it about 1 in 10 times. Whether I can do it well when I do it is a very big difference. I can get all the way from 10 seconds to like 11 and a half consistently, but God damn it. Yeah, if you just want to set like a mid-tier 10, you can just kind of do what I'm doing. Works 1 in 10 times to get into the cup. I hit it going into the cup and then hit like a left right or a right left to come out, depending on which side you're on. Damn it, I was doing good. Got in and out, just didn't get the freaking jump. Oh. I genuinely wonder how many attempts world record. Oh, it's all good. It's all good. Oh, I'm upside down. I genuinely wonder how many attempts world record has on this map. Have yourself a good day, Silas. Ah. Terrible. Terrible. Oh, I should probably do the enduro. Map 5 enjoyers usually have 20 plus. Ow. What? That's crazy. Are they like almost always kind of RNG heavy? I couldn't play it for 20 minutes. I literally couldn't play it for 20 minutes. That was awful. But that's just me. That was my visual preference. I literally could not. That's fucking. Yeah, I couldn't do it. I couldn't do that type of map for 20 hours. I barely got finishes on that Pac-Man map. Oh, there we go. This is good. This is good. This is good. It's not slower than my PB, but it's good. 11. Nice. It's terrible that Reactor Flight is literally just spamming left, right once you get a decent line. Yeah, I can consistently get like 11.5 and below. So you just. Yeah, I don't know. It was visually displeasing to me. I was okay with the fact that it was top down, but like all the different colors on the map just made it really, really, really hard for me to play it. I couldn't. couldn't continue to play that one for a long time. This one I could sit here and grind for like, you know, a couple hours, but 20 hours? Oh my god, I would go freaking crazy.
So I guess I'm one of them. Don't you know? I fell for fools gold. I fell for fools gold. What did I know? What did I know? I fell for fools gold. I fell for fools.
It's upsetting to get some like consistent 10-second times. Not like consistent, but and then just never be able to beat my insane frickin' takeoff and finish.
Yes, I did.
Fuck. My ghost makes it look so stupidly simple, and I hate my ghost for it. How dare you? Just left, little wheel touch, and then boom, off like a frickin' bullet. I can almost get the line in every time. I just can't get that damn wheel touch into the reactor. Let's figure out what the actual input percentage is. It's not 20. So it's greater than 40%. It's around 45% input once you hit the railing, if you're kind of aiming at the letters. And then you gotta jam opposite direction, whichever way you go. 26 isn't enough. 2 taps of 95+% will also trigger it pretty well. God damn it, snow car. I wonder if I should give it a couple attempts with stadium car. It's just rally, not snow. Oops. Sorry, snow car. I didn't mean to diss you. It was Rally's car. It was Rally car fault, not you. Just fly away the other way. This is hopeless. It's fucking hopeless. I have a better chance of landing a good finish on frickin' map 3 than I do of PBing this, I think. Fuck. See if I can't do something like this. No. Maybe a little bit earlier, or just a small release. No. There's gotta be a way to get it somewhat consistent. Oh, I see a Zoop. I see a Zoop. Holy shit, Jules. And you said you couldn't beat me. I knew you had it in you. Beat my overall PB on this map. By a 10th. By a 10th and a 2. Just got lucky. Yeah, I mean, that's really what it takes, right? The one good bounce. Top 2? Are you fucking kidding me? 700 positions on 0.1 second. You're a superhero. You're a superhero now, Harry. Like, I'm basically RNGing the actual initiation of the Zoop because I don't fucking understand what I'm supposed to do. I feel like it's when I get airtime after the reactor up is initiated. But like while the car is also angled upwards. Because if you're angled downwards, it don't matter how much fucking airtime you have. You're still going down. But yeah, I don't think I can max it on this map anymore. I just wanted to see you beat me because I knew it would happen. You were bound to PB. If it's all good with you, I think on that note, I'm probably gonna go and make sure that my chili is heated or is thawed out. And if not, I'm gonna go use the double broiler method on the metal bowl that I put it in. Yeah, I won't PB again. That's fair. Well, you PB'd on every single map in my lobby. You got the cactus blessing. That was good stuff. Oh, that was fun. That was fun. I enjoyed it. Oh, but before my head starts to hurt and before I don't get a good sleep tonight, I think we should hop off. Thank you for the blessing. Hey, no problem. Thanks for teaching me some lines, giving me something to copy. And my nose is finally not itchy, so we got blessed in that way. But that was a lot of fun. I enjoyed myself. I'll post a schedule in the Discord and let everyone know what my new schedule looks like. I'll update my schedule on Twitch too once I know for sure. But for now, peace out, much love, and I'll probably see you guys in about a week.